Uh-huh.
Almost forgot. Right? Yeah, it's just I'm just delivering things for seal very quickly before I get hopping. There we go. do this. There's a lot of things I forget to do. Very, very normal. If we're honest, it's most of the time. And upgrade his tank gear. One step. Like, I'm debating if I should. Because I won't be upgrading it to the next level again. I'm only doing that for healer. So his gear is 6. 6. No, you're not speaking numbers. It would upgrade to 620, but it would never get to be 630. And I think the new set from the 24 man is also 620. But that leaves me... It's still quite a long time until we get a new set of this. So it will allow me to roll for other gear. I have glitches in my game. That is so strange. I see a lot of other glitches. I'm gonna have to hop out and hop back in again, I think. I guess it's the easy fix for it. It's just... I've had this happen once before. It did fix it by just going in and out of game, but as you can see, it's a weird one. I think I might have to relog it. I think I shall. Just very, very quickly. Let's see. Sometimes rebooting it just fixes it. I've had it like twice or so before, but I'm just double checking something. Making sure. If that doesn't fix it. I think reboots normally fix most things and it doesn't look like it's a defect anymore. Quick relogin. As they say. Always need to have like a bug or two. Or 3 apparently. Let's try one more time. Is the launcher being slightly slow? Does that sometimes? There we go. I'm not too worried about it because you cannot get my one-time password anyway. And you can see my passwords. This account is pretty sure. I managed to see my numbers right. Downside to being an addict to darkness in my room is it's hard to see the tokens. There we go. That's it. If our bugged character is no longer bugged. I mean, we could be lucky. You never know. Hopefully, he's better off now. Poor dude. Losing half his body just because we changed clothing. I've had it twice before. Once I had to reaffirm my files, and the other time it was just a relog. Hopefully it's just a relog. And of course a little bit of a queue wait, because why not, right? See if it's done the trick. It has done the trick. See? Relog. Something doesn't work, turn it on and off again. A bit happy that I didn't have to do the other thing. Let's see. Those, yes. And we're gonna go grab our... This one I'm still debating if I like or not. Let's just get these guys out first. So what we get. I'm playing my tank quite a lot lately, so kind of become a way to make money doing the daily dungeons with whatever's in need. It's cheeky, but it works. And then we can reave materia. Because this is why I'm not sure if I like it. I mean, I like the top to an extent. The thing there is weird, and the skirt that it comes with is even weirder. Literally, in my honest opinion. I'm gonna give him a bit of... Chris is apparently our best friend. And we're gonna just Christmas glamming for now anyway, so... Doesn't really matter. There we go. Put away those for now. No. No, damn it. Sell. Maybe we'll use those for something, you never know. Stuff. And sell. There we go. And we can go and do the dailies. There. Memory. It's hard, I tell you. Bonk. Hey, you. Ousty you. Did you figure more things out with the Foxy game yesterday after I left? Ah, tired. Yeah, I know the feeling. Here. Oh, super late. It was a good game though, the little fox game you played. It looked fun. Even though it was also kind of sad. Why would you hunt foxes? Mean. No, I didn't see it, and I haven't had time to see the VOD today, so I'll wait for hopefully tomorrow I can see the VOD then. So I can watch what I missed. I can see what I missed out on, but I did not have time at work today. So. Up. Yep. Yeah, up there. Oops, wrong button. thought she was so nice. Hopefully we can help her the same way she helped us. Maybe that's the solution. We need to help each other, right? Did you try that? Like, if you catch something, can you bring it to her? Maybe? Give her back? Oh, try bringing her rat. I might choose berries, maybe, over rat. Although, I mean, if there was no option. Oh. Ooh. I don't want to lose that girl. She was nice. She was so sweet. She was our friend. We need friends. Maybe it works with berries? I mean, it is worth a try, right? Something she doesn't have to cook. When will you continue that one then? Will that be Wednesday before you switch to Pokemon, or will you do Pokemon on Wednesday and continue on Saturday? Next week, Monday. Ah, okay. Then I have time to watch the VOD first. Good. I was busy at work, so basically put on music and listen to that. Don't stream Wednesday. Where did I get Wednesday from? Friday? My brain is lost again. Oh yeah, that's because I asked you to stream Wednesday. Ah, you streamed today. Busy. Ooh. Look. We're rank 11. We're getting there. Yeah, I asked for a Wednesday stream since I was home. I have no plans to be home on Wednesday this week. Rank 11. We're slowly growing. But you used to have Wednesday streams, didn't you? Because I remember you streaming while I was visiting my friends. Jawlock. What about jawlock tendencies? Makes a fun sound. Check this while I remember. While we're still here. Other. Should be. Meep meep. Zoom. Still the coolest sounds on this thing. Yeah. I think that's what my brain always thinks Wednesday still. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, you mentioned. You didn't like this raid tier much, did you? You do Mondays and Tuesdays. That's Friday D&D. Yes, Friday D&D. I quite enjoy them on the normal mode, but I don't think normal mode compares to the raid mode, so there's that. Fertile blend. Okay. Wine. I guess for me, this game has always kind of been relaxing. Although it has been fun trying like a couple of the extremes. But it will probably bring the other mouse that I would like into that farm thing eventually, the mogul thing. So I'll wait. The dragon. Where's the food processing unit? Ah, it's up here. I should have guessed that the food processing unit is what was at the inn. Right. Rock salt. And we go down. Down, down, down. Brewing reputation. Right, and through. We go, we can swap. And then go to we need the mammoth. That's one too many. No point in buying extras. Yes, in January we get to make new crafting gear again. It's got gonna be interesting enough, I guess. Yeah, Venice dice. Welcome in. How is the day? They say. Ooh. Just doing the dailies slowly. I'm fine. I look at many pretty lights outside my window. Everyone's put up their Christmas lights now, so it's all nice and bright. How are you doing then, Wednesdays? Hope all is well. Another work day done. I admit I did spend some time looking for a new headset since my wireless ones just drain like there's no tomorrow. So I've been sneak peeking around. See. Maybe I'll wish for them for Christmas. Put them on the wish list for Christmas first. Be a bit sneaky. I found one that looked okay. Basically, they're a lot like the ones I have, just not as cheap. It is Sony MDR. I can send you a link if you want. It's kind of easier than trying to explain exactly what they are. They are very much like the ones I already have. Just not the cheapest model that I could get my hands on. Those. Got good reviews and everything, so I figured they were not a horrible choice. And they're basically all like what I have in my ears already. Just hopefully better. I am still annoyed with Twitch right now because the pizza emote is still hanging. Oh! Give me my pizza emote, Twitch. Come on! We're on the day of pizza and they still haven't confirmed it. Rude. And since I'm still not eligible for the Insta uploads, I have to wait. I don't know. I didn't check. I didn't go for wireless. I didn't look at wireless ones because they cost quite a lot more. And I checked my Jabra and they should have like 6 hours, I think. But yeah, I saw a set that was also Jabra. It's their Elite Pro, not active. It has 40 hours. I was almost tempted to put them on a wish list and say, well, you know, if they actually last for 40 hours, then I can use them to stream with. But I kind of have my doubts. You're happy with the wireless version or these ones? The ones that are the ones I showed you. You miss playing for Final Fantasy 14? I am addicted to this game, so I don't have time to miss it. I just play it. I will admit it. I'm just gonna go grab the quests down here because so I don't forget. The Jabra Elite, yeah, those are expensive. They are very expensive. That's why I was looking at the others. The Sony ones. There, now at least I won't forget to pick it up. Male Vera? Yeah. Fun fact, when they announced male Vera, my brain... well, until they announced and showed us the male Vera, my brain was just like, why do I need male Vera for? Why is this even such a thing? And then they showed me and I was like, well, I need it now. I have a mighty need. So yeah, that was a completely 190-degree turnaround from to give it. Just hand them over. So this guy used to be an aura male. There it is. You know, right? It's like, but why are you people nagging about the male Vera? We don't need male Vera. Sees male Vera. Need it. Need it now. Can I have it? Yesterday, please. Yeah, I'm flaky. That's me in a nutshell. I mean, I didn't really know what to expect from them. I just kind of expected female Vera was good enough, right? Right? Well, proven wrong. Again. Don't mind being proven wrong. Ah. This is my favorite. I have 3 male Veras. I have this one. And I have 2 alts that I don't really play as much anymore as I once used to. Demanded male Vera. Yeah. I know. It's like, why? Why is this such a big thing? Watch season. I know why it is a big thing. So I have this one, and Dashi, and one more. And they all turned male Vera the day the Vera came in. Sorry, wrong pocket. There we go. I am the weird person that I don't care about the hats that much, but it is really ridiculous if it works with just poke ears through all the hats then. Come on. Is that rocket science? Yeah, that was completely the wrong button. Bomb. Yeah, I mean, or you know, just do it as the. Can you please just? Am I pressing the wrong button? Yes, I am. What is it doing? You stop. Still running the old macro. Pissing me off now. Yeah, it is. There. Apparently, it kept running my old macro there. Didn't do that. Well, you can go away. We're not accepting subpar art supplies in this. Oh, well, that's a shame. But, well, it happens. I'm just enjoying it, and I've been quite... But they wear glasses, which is good. You can also wear some eye patches and stuff like that. You know, he has glasses, really. He just doesn't wear them for crafting for some odd reason. I probably forgot to put them on. I spend a lot of my time in this game just gathering, crafting, doing the simple stuff. It's what I enjoy. Do I dare ask why you're upset with it at the moment, though, you? Hmm? Or is that best taken off stream? I don't really let my characters wear hats anyway, so it's not a big... Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, I see that one. I mean, a lot of people want them. The fact that I don't personally have them. That's my... I don't like putting hats on my characters. That's me. Which, of course, does not carry over to everyone else. So yeah, I fully understand that. I think they should do more. Vera and Hrothgar, and they could be working on here as well. Come on. I'll give you that. It's been a while, and you don't think Hrothgar should exist? Oh. Well, soon in 7.0, I guess we get female Hrothgar, and everyone will stop nagging for a little while, right? Right? Well, I think they're quite popular, aren't they? The Hrothgar, I mean. Right? They are fairly popular. I don't think either Viera or male Viera or Hrothgar actually took over as many as I thought they might. You see Sunsol clones everywhere? Yeah. But you could say that about almost any of these though, because they all have... You have limited customer character customization. English hard, you were wondering. Where did I not remember seeing you from? Just cheaper to travel this way, since I have Radhatsan as my go-to. Yeah, I noticed, but you will lurk, Barry. You lurk away. Thank you for the lurking. And good luck at work. You work late. See if we can find ourselves a little friend. No. Yeah, this lurker. Well, we appreciate lurkers in this channel. I don't think I've been tempted like a couple of times, I guess, to swap back to Aura just because I was so used to it, but I can't see myself wanting to change from Bunny Boy. I actually really like how he looks. I have to... Aww. You need to bully him a little. Yeah, I get it. You have that kind of relationship. The hate-love relationship where he needs to be bullied. Hello, there you were. That was nice. Nice. But yeah, for me Oops. I don't think I can go away from being a male bunny now. Don't think... unless they give me an actual dragon, then no. No alpha hair for you? No. Yeah, I don't quite get the mechanics where if one person fucks up, everybody's dead. I'm not a fan. I admit, I agree with you on that one. I'd rather have something that's hard, but not exactly pushover. I agree with you on that one. I do. Go get the other one while I still remember it. If I can remember where I'm supposed to go. There's some hidden. I just think it's important to enjoy what you play. If you don't enjoy it, then there's no... Oh, you mean this one? Don't hate me, you, please. I've done all of them. I found it quite relaxing. Yeah, for me, it's... I play for the story, and I enjoy... It kind of, for me, it's very, very relaxing. To just run around and gather and craft. Listen to music while I do it. So it works for me. But I also know that it doesn't work for everyone. So, yeah. I am the firm believer that if you don't enjoy a game, then you shouldn't play it. I mean, even Yoshi P says it. If you don't enjoy it, don't play it. There's no point in forcing yourself to play a game you don't really enjoy. I'm very simple. Where are you, little thingamabob? On this bird. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. And I understand it. It took me 15 years to burn out on WoW. I still have a few years to go on Final Fantasy, right? I mean, it took me, 15 years, I think, to burn out completely on World of Warcraft. I think it was 12 or 13 before I started playing this game, and then, yeah. It sank Isuki into me. Hello! And this game sank Isuki into me, and I've been here ever since. Well, I hope you find something you like, then you.
Pardon?
I'm just talking to you.
Oh.
Kind of burned out on Final Fantasy, which is fine. It happens.
Aww. I'm sorry you burned out.
Not fully, but not interested. Yeah. Sounds like a break. Or finding something else to play. It's just hard to find a good MMO. I'm sorry. Yawn. How's your neighbor doing? She doing alrighty-ish?
I was hoping she was doing better. But, It says she has no fever. Sh- uh, she has no body pain. No, none of the sort. She just has this awful cough she can't shake off.
So a version of COVID.
That's what I was thinking.
Take a test, maybe, to be sure. For her, I mean, just so she knows. You've been playing SVTOR? Yeah, a lot of people play that too. I just never got into the Little Murder. Well, that's an MMO I never managed. For me, it's been World of Warcraft, and then there was this one.
Which one?
For me, it's been World of Warcraft and then into Final Fantasy. That's my two MMOs I've actually sat down and played properly.
And the other one?
Oh, it's SVTOR. Star Wars.
Ah, yeah. I tried it. Wasn't for me.
Yeah, same. I tried it with Sun, but
good voice acting. It's fun that your friends, if your friends are in a party, they participate in your
you hate World of
cutscenes.
Warcraft.
It's interesting.
I still don't hate World of Warcraft. I just
Eh,
don't have an interest in playing it anymore.
it's okay.
Waiting for Palia. Yeah, Palia looks interesting. It no fighting, all gathering, all crafting. Looks like it could be like a relaxing thing, but I'm just keeping an eye on. Where's this bird? No, I don't think they are like that often on top of.
No, well, I'm gonna have to do more dye farming.
Ooh, you spending dye or are you selling dye?
No, I go get the pigments, I make the dyes, I sell the dyes. I made 200k on
Not bad.
dyes. So, not bad.
Just looking for a bird. Come on, bird. Where are you, bird? Dyes, not D&D dyes. You know, to color clothing.
Dyes.
Not dyes, but dye. It sounds exactly the same. PvP server didn't help? No. Dragon Age Inquisition. I never played that. Seen somebody play through all of it though, but
Inquisition.
didn't
I think
color my
Nor
fancy.
gave,
Dye, yes.
I think Nor gave me that one some years back. I think
Oh,
I played
I've
about half an hour, got bored.
yeah, I've seen somebody play through all of it, but it just doesn't catch my attention, I guess.
I really liked one. I really liked the first Dragon Age.
The Origins? Is it Origins?
Uh,
Not the
Dragon
right one as
Age
well as the
2
other
was
one.
okay.
Inquisition. I've seen all the Dragon Age games played, but for me personally, they just never had an attraction, I guess.
I guess it's not for everyone.
No, and that's how it is. Skyrim. Skyrim also has no attraction to me.
Except when played by others.
No, it doesn't really catch me then either.
You like Grandma's content though.
Yeah, but that's because it's grandma. It's not actually because it's Skyrim, it's because she tells stories when she plays.
So I guess you would like Skyrim if presented in a story-rich environment.
Yes. I know we talked about that. It's I love Grandma Shirley and her stories, but I don't like Skyrim. Come on, where are you, you stupid fat bird?
I played a bit of Skyrim, but
Northeast.
I don't know.
Ah, there you are. Hello, birdie.
Birdie, birdie. All right.
Nah, I've watched enough Playment of Skyrim to know it's not overly story. It has story, it has lore. Not that. But it's not, it's just not for me.
At the moment, I rotate my character just to make sure of something.
I had a fancy bug earlier. I lost my upper body again. Reload and it worked just fine. It's weird sometimes. Let's we've done that and done that and
I think I got back on the visual novel wagon.
Was that the game I saw you playing? The whatever, I don't remember the name of it. But...
I finally played through a game I already had, Winds of Change.
Yeah. Some of those visual novels are good.
Not bad for a furry game. I already had played a previous title they worked on that it was a Major Minor.
Yeah, I have that one. I never played through it. But it's there.
It's an interesting story overall.
Yeah.
Winds of Change is just as interesting, and I noted something that made me, did you guys put this as an Easter egg to the previous one, or are you connecting
the dots?
Or are you connecting the games? Major Minor is just text-based, but Winds of Change has voice acting. And it's not bad. Especially considering how small their team is, because they're super indie. So having voice acting actually surprised me. And on top of that is decent voice acting. The one I started playing yesterday is Vampire the Masquerade.
Oh, I know that
the
one.
Coteries of New York. And I already have the sequel because the bundle was super cheap, so basically I got both for $5.
I don't need you to answer in that. I asked in that chat at least.
Also, given that I am a Vampire the Masquerade fan, it was a good choice.
Yeah.
Also, I think I got a horror game for $1 because the game was 90. I think it was 90% on discount. Let me
Huge
check
discount
the
is
name.
always fun.
Library.
You love that game?
Actually, no. Activity. Does it have my activity? Yes, it has. Where is my activity? Cheat. Ah, yeah, the beast inside.
Ah, yes. Steps.
Oh, it's $2. $2.
Too many vampire sims. Can there really be too many vampire sims? Honestly, come on. There's never too many sims. Or dragon sims. Or anything else. That's just me. I mean, I am very much in the idea that there cannot be too many of a thing you like.
I mean, it depends if they're well done or not. But I mean, saying that Vampire the Masquerade has too many vampires, I mean, the franchise is Vampire the Masquerade, so
Yeah. I mean, a lot of my dragons are actually vampire sims because they have 2 forms. Sneaky.
noise.
The other version is you making them alien because then they can shine.
And people decide on what they want to do, so I can change to a role. Thank you.
You are most welcome. I am the boss. Bossy dragon. I mean, for the race, people can play what the fuck ever. Let's see, everybody's in their right position. We go. As you play the ones that can use magic.
On my
Nice.
laptop. It is
I
pretty.
saw. I almost threw my printer through the window, but I didn't.
Oh,
This is so annoying. Oh well, time to sleep.
understandable.
Actually, more like time to DPS. Do nothing else. It's very nice.
I need to start bringing another class for these dungeons.
Oh, why?
Because as summoner, I can't attack a lot of the times because I need to cast.
That's why. I see. Yeah, this is the latest story dungeon. It's quite nice. I like the music. Actually, I quite like the entire dungeon. I will admit though that is a tank it. I'm not the best at it, but I do okay. But I sometimes lose aggro when I keep running with a lot of mobs. But I always expect people to run it to me, and most people do.
Aggro.
Yeah, if you hit them when running, it's just you cannot hit them again. So, la la la, come to me. But I have noticed that people are generally much better at the whole idea of running to the tank.
Yes.
When
People are finally starting it. I finally learned their lessons.
I also had, I think it was sometime this weekend, I had somebody who actually had I am gonna run ahead of the tank and pull stuff. And they pulled stuff and I just watched them, and the healer noticed, I think, that I was just watching. The instant they were dead, I picked them up and the healer just healed. I was like, yeah, he didn't pull again.
Learn your lesson!
Best part was actually the comment from one of the others in the team. Because I have the Christmas set on. Don't piss off Santa. My answer: yeah, are you not getting any Christmas presents under the tree, are you?
Ah!
You tried Sage, but it's too hard. What do you find hard about it? It's actually one of the easiest healer classes in my opinion. I know, but it is not for everyone. Because you need to be very ahead.
Very hands-on on deck.
Very hands-on and very much think ahead of... Basically think ahead of what's hitting, because you need to shield. You're a shield healer. And when you get a good tank, you'll notice something, and that is that you basically only press DPS buttons. You put shields on because you want to get your attack stuff up. It's very much harder at lower levels though, so I understand that.
Yeah.
It's trickier than it is at top level. crystal though.
I have dashed. I don't know how I didn't die again, but I think I'm just lucky with
You love
these.
Scholar and asked more? Yeah, well, everyone has their favorites. I never had... I played Scholar, I played Astrologian before they changed either of them. But after this class came, it was just... It's my class.
Yeah, admittedly, I am a sucker for Scholar.
Yeah. Scholar has the fanciness of the heal bot.
But I guess in part it's also because it fits the character.
Yeah.
So there's a strange affinity to Scholar.
For me, I think it's just... It reminds me a lot of the discipline, old World of Warcraft discipline priest. Why I heal when I DPS. I haven't actually properly tried Astrologian since it was reworked. You said you played on Crystal though? Is Crystal American servers? It is, isn't it? Actually, not sure.
Ours is light, isn't it?
Yeah, we have our data center
Crystal
light.
is NA, yeah.
Yeah. That's a shame. No, we could always boost. Warrior tanks and their self
Come to
healing.
the light side.
Damn insane.
Ow.
Give me loot because we need it for seals, you know. Steel.
I'll let you have the things on passive.
You also. It doesn't really matter which one of us gets it, does it? We both use it for seals. I'm thinking we're almost done on coke. Almost. I need to do a count. Crystal Aether. Yeah, we live on Chaos, on Odin. That's our server.
Come to the light side. We have cookies. One of
We
us.
were on... What's this Balmung again? Is that Crystal? Was
What?
Balmung on
Yes,
Crystal?
Balmung
Yeah,
is
Balmung's
Crystal.
on Crystal. Used to hang on Balmung, but gave up.
And Goblin.
And Goblin. You think you still hang a little bit on Goblin, right?
I still on Goblin, yes.
While I have everything on Chaos.
Relatively speaking, I log Odin about once a month.
I'm guessing you're meaning the other one now. Is it Odin?
No, I mean I log Goblin about once a month. Relatively once a month.
Yeah.
Sometimes more.
It depends.
But
I'm still annoyed that the pizza emote isn't here. I hear the oven. Hush.
it's mostly because I have a house there. Since
Yeah.
it was a gift, I'm not willing to part ways with it.
I'm wondering if the housing counter isn't up at the moment.
I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm gonna have to do some checking before moving a certain... My last one back home. Just need to do it in, let's see, in time for stuff. Really? Oh. Of the loots. But yeah, I'm thinking of bringing the Raiden alt back to us because for a very simple reason, he just needs to be long enough in our FC to be able to chip in for the lottery when we get to it.
Makes sense.
I mean, not when we want something a slight bigger than a small house, because a small house I think we get regardless. There's still a lot of them free. But that should not be an issue at all. But if we want bigger, then we need as many lottery tickets as we can get our rubby little hands on.
It's kind of a shame that you can't convert a personal house into an FC.
Yeah, would be nice. But alas, you cannot do that. But I mean, the bigger question is, do we want to try for a large FC house or a medium FC house?
That is a trick question.
No. That trick question is a fully meant, 100% meant question.
Because I mean, a medium would suffice, but with the large, we could decorate more.
Yeah. I mean, all it means is that we get tickets by my money for everyone and put the money back if we don't win it.
Yeah.
I am making money for a big house.
We can apply to more than one house at a time?
I can apply to... Say that I apply to a house, right? You apply to the same house. Sun applies to the same house. Dashi applies to the same house. And...
Okay.
Ilu and Haru also applies to the same house. That gives us quite a lot of tickets. In total. Gives us max chance on whatever house we choose to try and get.
Yeah.
And also, of course, not picking maybe the most popular housing area is never a bad idea. I don't know.
Public is usually the less popular.
It is.
Oh well, used to be.
Used to be. I don't think it's as bad anymore. I think generally any large house.
How?
What are you doing in there for? Huh?
I hit the wall.
And you got pushed around the side of it? Yeah.
And I got pushed around into the water. What the fuck?
Yeah, a medium house is a different potential for decorating, which is also very true.
Yes.
Well, we have time to think about it. Well, I can have an FC and woohoo, a personal. But anyone in my FC can try and get a... or the FC, not just me. Because when Bean was trying to get their house when we were there, I had a ticket on Mako for an FC house. Only an FC house, I cannot get the other house. And I had Dashi get a ticket for the house, just in case.
Makes sense.
I can have a personal and an FC house. So for Dashi, he can vote or try and get my FC a FC house, right? If that makes sense. Because I remember getting a ticket both on Mako and Dashi. So at the best, I think for a large house I have about 500 mil. So I think every single one of us could get the ticket. I just found that standing kind of close to the wall as I'm ranged is just that I don't get tossed around.
Hey, at least this time I was okay.
I think it works because the FC house is for the FC, not for you as a person. And if it hasn't been, I mean, not everyone runs around with alts galore, right?
Yeah.
Stretchies. Oh yeah, it's we need to think about it. I don't mind going big. I don't mind going medium. Either is kind of fine. If we go for medium, you know, we know which plot we're aiming for. A certain plot in said unpopular district.
Yes.
That would be my go to at least. It would be that one.
House by the pool.
Yes. Sadly, there's no big house by the pool. It's a bit sad. There's a large house by the pool. That's my problem with Goblet. I don't like any of the spots the large houses have.
Yeah, some of them are. Some of them you look. Oh, okay. This house is well positioned. Turns out it's not.
Mm-hmm. It's just no. So we have an option.
Bye.
I mean, the options are of course the mist, which only is one option really. The ever famous hunt for 535.
Yeah.
That's going to be us and 500,000 others. Is my guess. Although I'm not sure how many will go for. Well, I think a lot will, because it's by the seaside. It's nice, right? The other, of course, is there are lavender beds. Isn't bad. It kind of doesn't fit what we are, what our FC is.
Yeah.
And Shirogane is the same. It doesn't really fit it.
Shirogane isn't bad either in terms of location, because since it's by an arbor site, it
Yeah, it's
has
trade routes.
a lot of trade routes.
Yeah, but my house is also stuck in Shirogane, so.
So technically speaking, Shirogane isn't bad. Also, the positioning, a lot of supplies pass by there.
Yeah.
So I would say safe bets in terms of theming would surely be Ulda, Foundation, Ishgard,
Yeah.
and Shirogane.
Yeah, those are my three as well. If I had to pick and choose, it would either be that one, the big one that's all in its own, you know, a bit away from everything, that has like a drop next to it.
Yeah.
That would be the only one in Ulda, or the Ulda housing area, that I think is nice. It's also very close to a market board, which is nice. For the what's it called again? The Ishgard one, I think all three are nice. Of course, the one closest to the pool would be nice, but I have a feeling that's
I have to admit that I'm not super familiar with the housing position in Ishgard.
You have the one that's by the heated pool on top of it.
Oh,
That's gonna be the most popular one by far. Then you have the
it's
one
so
that Bean has,
cold
which is also
there.
pretty nice.
So cold.
It is cold, but it fits the theme.
It does.
And you
And
have
good excuse to stay warm.
good excuse to stay warm indeed. So I think that would be my first go-to. Now I have to go check. Okay, well, let's go. Let's go Ulda first.
I'll be there in a moment.
I don't mind the big one down by the basement, though. I kind of like it.
Ulda first.
Ulda
I can do
first.
these after. Let's see. Ulda.
Just pick a...
I shall follow you.
I just took the take. I'll go into Ward 1 just to make it super simple.
Ward 1.
This is planning. Because you have... Let's see. There's a large up there, which is, in my opinion, not like... Let's see. Run. That's a large one, isn't it? Wait, what? Is this a large? Oh yeah, this is a large.
Yeah, this is a large.
Is it?
No, it's... Yes,
That's
it
the
is.
small. Where's the large one?
Where's a... Oh, it's one of those houses with the stupid access.
Yes. Oh well, we'll have to do after this. While I eat pizza, then we can go house shop. But yeah, the best spot for me in Ulda is the one that's all alone on a cliff edge. Are you ready to open your first advent calendar on Thursday?
Yes. Although I may cheat, but stay with me. It's cause I may be going up during a short weekend. So I am not gonna open the gifts all in one day, but I am gonna take them out of the box.
Yeah. They're wrapped.
And
so.
take them with me.
But they're wrapped, that's fine.
Yes.
I have so many calendars waiting for me.
Otherwise, I either that or I don't.
And you open them all when you come home?
I open all.
Oh, that's also an option, you know. Have them as a treat when you come home.
Mass treat!
You're going for a long weekend then?
No, just between 16 and either the following day or 18th.
Ah, well, then it's not that much. Either way, it works fine. Now it's going to go down.
Basically, it's just going up.
Yeah.
Take take some stuff up. Visit a couple of friends. Think Thought has a work dinner, and then we come down again with
Yeah.
my. At least my mother is a sure thing.
Yeah, I would imagine.
What for Christmas?
So where will you spend Christmas this year then? At your place?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. That's always nice.
At least my my mother is. We're still not sure on Thought's parents because it's usually they think they never know for sure. One day they're coming up, the next no, the following week it's yes.
I don't like that fantasy. Like,
It's a
make up your
mess.
fucking mind.
I know.
Are you coming or not? Yes or no? At least for stuff like that. Be lurking again soon. Finished work. Ah, good to be finishing work though. And have
My
a
mother in
safe
that
trip home,
regard.
Barry. Have a safe trip
My
home.
mother in that regard is nice. Usually she's just, I don't want, I just don't want to separate you guys. But if we don't spend together, it's fine. And absolutely not. So she's usually fine. If I say, okay, I'll spend there with you, she's fine with that.
Yeah.
If I said absolutely not, you're spending here with us, she's fine with that.
Oh, that's nice. For us, it's gonna be me and Mom. Which is perfect for me. I also, like I said it on another stream, I'm not sure you heard it, but I do plan to stream on
Same.
Christmas and on more days than, at least the days where people that don't have anywhere to be and don't have anywhere to be with, I figured I could just stream, just in case. But yeah, very Christmassy.
If there were portals or you were my neighbor, I would extend the same invitation to you.
I know.
Is that if one wants, one can always go out for coffee somewhere. Okay, he's going that side. Somewhere here. And it's mostly because she's gonna be alone.
Yeah.
With her son.
Yeah, exactly. And for me, it's gonna be
So
more
I
like...
figure I would extend that invitation.
Yeah.
At most, one can always
I know.
schedule something and go out for coffee somewhere.
Exactly. For me, it's more like on Christmas Eve, it's just gonna be the two of us, which I think both of us are quite happy with, if we're both honest, right? It's nice, it's calm, it's quiet, there's no stress, it's just good food.
Yes.
All the things I need. Good food, the right TV programs, that kind of stuff. And
Absolutely.
on the first and the second day, it's just gonna... I'm just gonna stream in the evening, most likely. Like, have an open Christmassy stream with just comfort stuff.
I approve!
Where... Because I figured, same on New Year's, I will be streaming most of New Year's. To give people who don't have anywhere to be somewhere to hang if they wish.
Same as usual.
Yes, we will meet up.
Spend New Year's in Final Fantasy 14.
Yes, maybe decorate some. Maybe we decorate one of our houses or something. Make a cribs. A New Year's cribs.
Are you suggesting breaking tradition and not spending in Limsa?
Yes. Maybe. Perhaps. You know.
You never know.
Ooh, music. Ah, not gonna get it. Not even close.
What did I need?
I'm on the I need everything. Spree.
Same.
So yeah.
Oh, I want something.
Nice.
Okay, I might.
I won a ring. Did not win the music. Ah well.
So where? How do you? Oh, I see how you access this house.
It's down.
No, it's over here.
Ah.
Over here. Oh, that
Oh.
is cute.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice.
Invasion!
It's more like I don't
Oh, I should be
feel.
nice. I should be on foot.
I don't feel
What
the
is this?
spot literally. Although summoning bell in market board is close.
Oh, that is interestingly thought out of. The way they closed off the sauna. Interesting. I like it.
Open houses, you
Can you
say?
go?
Boom.
Yep. Trespassers!
No, no. Open houses. Open houses are not trespassing. It's taking a peek.
Not bad. Not too bad.
Bedroom.
A
Oops.
little bit basic, but not bad.
Somebody's bedroom. No, so that library.
Oh, it's a personal house?
It looks like a personal house indeed.
It doesn't have a door over there.
Yeah, it's a personal house.
Oh, it has a bar downstairs.
Ooh, that is a nice bar. Nice. Like it. And again, we are suckers for housing.
Wanna bet it's a strip club?
Nope.
Oh!
Where's my bath?
Color me.
Where's my bath? There's my bath. No, another bedroom.
Color me surprised.
Bath and bed. Yep.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay, color me impressed. I was expecting.
Oh, another bed actually. Here too.
I.
Oh, oops, that's sweet. Yeah, I know you were expecting the strip club.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, I mean the location isn't where I'd like my house.
I like the idea.
It is. But location wise.
Honestly, that could work well for the sauna part of the business.
Mm-hmm.
Have one that is a suite. The residential suite.
Yeah, I mean, like position wise, it's not exactly up there, I guess.
Not bad for a library. I like it. Good positioning here. I see a walled off area. I am it. Bedroom.
Let's see. The other large house
Bathroom.
is.
Huh.
Oh yeah, here. This one at least has a bit of a view, which I can like. Has an overview of this place.
Hey,
Hmm?
you left me behind.
Sorry. Up here.
Whose house is?
Very close to the one we're in.
Oh, you're over there. Ew. Doing.
This one has like a nice possibility for overview, but we're down there.
It's me coming through. Apologizing for the tires. Oh, it's also open. Oh, that is a nice idea. The well.
Mm-hmm.
Nice lookout options.
Hello.
Do you think?
Hello.
Hello.
But
Do you
it's
think
quite
it'd be a
far.
rude idea to put one of those arch bridges over here, but point it down, and you would jump into the neighbor's
Like a dive? Yeah, I know.
like a diving board?
The only the worst part about this, it's quite far away from anything. If you look at it.
Excuse me, gonna invade. Pardon me, trespassing. Oh, already.
But
Super
location.
bright.
Oh.
How you doing, Nor?
Oh, it's one of these
Or
ones.
I'm doing quite well.
Oh, they have tiny aquariums.
Mhm.
That is a nice
It's
idea
relaxing.
for couch.
Yep.
That is cute. Nice idea. Also personal. Oh, another one of these.
That seems very empty. It's like they forgot something.
I don't like the idea of having a black and white couch like this.
No.
What is this?
Oh.
Music room.
Library.
Study room, I guess?
Yeah, study/library, I guess.
Huh. Not bad. What is over here? Oh, another library.
Bathroom. Locked off. Emptiness. And a huge-ass kitchen.
So
Pretty
a
large
lot
kitchen.
of space wasted.
Yep.
That's
Same
what I'm
upstairs,
hearing.
basically.
Nah. Next. I'm unimpressed.
But for me, it's fun to have this kind of view. But the closest market board is like
Oh, there's still one
up
more.
here.
There's still one more house, and I remember that one because it was the same house we had in Dragon's Old FC.
Yeah, it's this one. Goblet Southwest.
Southwest. Exactly, it is this one.
This one I like because of its location.
Oh, and they have this house.
Yep.
And it's open. Excuse us coming through. Actually, no, I'm gonna inspect your garden first.
I mean, this place has like the nice view, the privacy that you'd want.
I have one of these. I kind of have an idea with one of these, but I have to test it better.
But at least out of the ones in Pulda, this would be the one I would go for.
Yes.
This location.
As a large.
As a large, yeah. Medium, you know which one. 19. Boom.
Oh.
Oh wow, look at that shiny thing.
Ooh. Oh, look at that table. So much food.
Thanksgiving meal. Then we have...
Oh.
Is that your home or what?
No.
Oh,
we're
random...
inspecting houses. Look at all the trophies.
I know, I don't know where they're from though. PvP?
Wow. Those are
Chocobo
cool.
racing? PvP? I don't know. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. This is a FSC house.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Additional chambers.
No, Blizzard, I do not intend to play World of Warcraft.
Gaming room. Oh, what is that?
A bar?
Oh, I never seen one of these. That looks cool. It's a cooler.
Mm-hmm. There's item. We can get those after we get the the submarines going.
Oh, cool. They placed the emerald weapon trophy inside the aquarium.
That works.
Painting quarters?
So, whose house is that?
No
We
idea.
have no idea.
Let me check. What we're doing, Nor, is we're checking out the spots for houses that we might want to try on when we get to the point where we can try.
Hmm. So this is just some guy's house you're
Yep.
going around in?
Yes.
If your house is
precise one.
open, then people are allowed to just roam around in there. That's the
Yeah.
point. That's what my house is open.
Dude, question is, oh, they have. I'm placing
This
a
belongs
message.
to
Very cozy house.
MI6, the agency. It's a tavern,
I
eatery,
like.
and venue. So this is MI6's home that we just basically invaded. So that. And for our pick of the lot, if we want for a medium
Okay,
one,
I
it
left a
would
message.
be this lot right over here by the water. This.
I apologize for the tire marks.
Sorry about the tire marks in your garden. Our
Sorry for the
apologies.
tire marks. And I think I went the long way around. I did.
So our biggest question is medium or large, in a way.
Lord. I like the position of this one.
Yeah, that large one.
Oh, I like what they did.
Mhm.
What a nice garden.
Okay, where she is? Where she is now.
Yeah, this
Oh.
house by the pool.
It's a nice garden, right?
I like the idea.
Mm-hmm.
I also like the idea of hard at work, forging, tired. Oh, psh. Ah.
Well, we have time to think about it. It's not going to happen before like January, February.
Uh, get out of my. Oh, wait. Throw? Oh, there we go. Get out of the pool.
And then you have the other one, which is foundation.
The foundation.
And then you go to just first one there as well. Boop.
It's cold.
We have winter clothing on. Come on.
My ears are showing. It's cold.
We have the first largest up here. That's the one Bean had. Which is nice because it's close to a market board again.
Lord. Looks like a Chinese restaurant. Wow, the garden is so
Plain?
empty. And they have 2 bathhouses.
Well, at least they know that it will be warm though.
I mean, it depends on what you are.
Okay, excuse
What do you
us.
want that day?
Coming through.
Ah, she went inside.
Ah! I wanna leave already.
Oh, bad. That sounds bad. Right? Iniquity. So this is the home of a taxidermist, right? Right?
There's way too many people. I guess they're still decorating.
Oh, it is actually functional, but you cannot get up on it.
They're still decorating. Downstairs is empty.
Sounds like somebody managed to grab a house, but needs time to decorate.
There's only one room. Empty, empty, and empty.
We go. And then we have our second spot for a house here. It's boppity boppity bop. I still don't understand the gingerbread house, but meh.
It's a good house for Christmas, I guess.
Yeah. For Christmas, indeed.
Are you guys legitimately trashing another guy's house?
Yes.
Nor look at that house.
Look at the gingerbread house.
Look at that house.
Oh, good lord. Okay, yeah. He's certainly standing out.
Mm-hmm.
Also, my god, he must have an ant problem.
Oh, that one is closed.
Yep, it's closed.
Ah, but that I do like this
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 is cool.
house. Oh, that is a nice idea for a garden.
Yep.
Especially considering that, well, with this type of house, you don't get a lot of decorating area.
Nope.
I wonder, does this house still has the bug?
Probably. Or not.
I know it's somewhere around here. Maybe they fixed it? Because I know there was a spot here where that if you jumped, you would clip and appear in on the ceiling.
I never tried.
I do like this house because of the forge.
Yeah,
Very easy-esque.
it's a nice location.
And just because of that, Nor, I am gonna show you the house up close.
Oh. Oh there.
Sorry.
Excuse you.
No, I drank too much tea too fast.
Oh look, gingerbread cookie
We're gonna
house.
momentarily separate from Isa.
I see. I clearly can see what the problem is. Okay.
I mean, the house is adorable.
But it's.
But
Yeah.
Yeah, I see the problem.
Oh, but it's the only house that I see that has a side balcony like that.
this is the most popular spot in this area.
Oh,
Because it is straight above the hot bath. The hot tub bath thinking about.
oh, what a nice garden! Look at this. It's
Ooh,
adorable.
nice.
I like what they did with the garden.
Yep.
Well done.
It's a nice garden.
Excuse me.
Just moseying
Hello,
around.
Dominoes. Ah.
More our style.
I guess.
I have a few of these lamps for us. The ghost lamps.
Isa.
Had to be. They went cheap though.
That
They
is
don't have this. They
dangerous.
don't have this spinning light. Shame.
That is dangerous, though. That is kind of dangerous. Those spikes up there.
Mini wheels ready for action.
Crafting room. I'm gonna need one of these things.
Yeah, we're basically
Oh,
looking around.
nice. They have a war room. Question is, yes,
Of course.
hidden
The
room.
hoard. The treasure room.
The treasure room looks a bit.
Empty.
Empty.
It can be fixed later. You have to get more treasure. Bro.
Office room.
Yep. And pictures that are lacking. I think they're not quite done yet.
Another bar area.
Yep. This one without a pole. Nice though. Definitely nice.
Not a bad idea.
But yeah, shall we get back to it?
Yes.
But out of the 6 that we watched, which ones do you like the most?
Hard to say because they are all in good positions.
For me, it's, I mean, of everyone, I mean, for me, it's this one.
is super well positioned.
Yeah, because you have this, which also fits the FC a lot. To have this close.
Yes.
So I think it's, for me, it's gonna go either with trying to get my grubby little hands on this large.
Yeah.
Or the one that we looked on in Goblet.
Because hi, Amaric. You fool no one.
Nice try, nice try. You forgot to take off your sword, honey.
Try to take your sword, Amaric.
What
Alas.
the fuck?
Yeah, it's the leader of Ishgard. He's just trying to hide that he's here.
Ah.
This is a place where there's massage, hot springs, running water fountain, basically. So our goal is to get this one then. The one on the top here.
I would say yes.
Okay, then we have made our decision. We will put in as many tickets into one of these on the last day, so we're gonna have to make sure that we're online then.
I mean, of the entire zones that could be,
Even is nice.
Shirogane isn't bad. For example, the position you have yours in, because it has that private.
I'm sorry, I have a
spring behind
load
the
for that
house.
position. I've been stuck there for so long.
The last is just an implied private hot spring, and even then you cannot call that a hot spring. Goblet has the pool,
Yeah,
which isn't bad, but all the houses we looked at are kind of far away from it.
yep. Then it would, if we want to go to Goblet, we would have to kind of get a
Except
medium,
for the
as
medium.
my say.
Yeah.
If Goblet is our go-to, then it's a medium house, because that is perfectly positioned. And as it's not a personal house, it can be decked out pretty decently.
This one right now has the potential, due to being also a merchant trading route.
Yeah, and it's Ishgard who trades with now everyone.
So that's a plus.
Mhm.
It has not bad weather, because being cold, it's easier to work the forges.
Yep.
Because I imagine working the forge in Uldar would be a torment.
I would imagine so, without having any idea really.
So having a house that would require being close to the pool for at least a sense of humidity.
Mm-hmm.
And this one pays off for being so close to the sauna and the massage.
Yep.
So yes,
So
I would say this
one. Well, then I know what our goal is, and when they come out, we will check when our last chance of getting houses, and we'll have to do our best to try and be online as late as we can, and just go and see every house. Whichever has the least tickets, we put all our tickets into. That's the master plan. Because everyone needs a master plan. At least for housing. In the housing lottery, we need a master plan.
The housing market is really unstable.
No, the housing market
Oh,
is the real end game.
the housing market here is considered
Savage.
savage content.
Full on savage content.
That's how bad it is.
Luckily though, by then I should have made enough for at least as many tickets that we can get with the people we have in art. I can add 50 mil, and I have 500, so we could have up to 10 tickets if we had enough people that we trusted with money. And I should be able to do 3, you should be able to do 2, Sun has 1. If Tomlin has time to play and comes and joins us, he can probably help with 1. That's at least like 6 tickets, that's more than 1. And we'll have a small house by then anyway, so we do have a home already. It's just we're gonna try and upgrade it. Which is why I'm thinking it's oh, can I please hit the right thing? That's why I'm thinking getting as many tickets as we can is a good choice. It worked very well for Bean at least. I don't know how many tickets we had. 6 or 7, and I think we can get 6 or 7. I just have to check something before I move Elo.
Yeah.
I simply need to figure out if I have to wait.
Not sure.
Or if I can just get my money back by just moving server while still owning the house. I'm gonna have to read up on it. So I tried to wait, and I waited for over 30 days, and I still did not really relinquish the house. But yeah, housing is the proper end game to this game. Housing savage.
Housing savage.
Just need to poke Mr. Tomlin so that he's in here within 30 days so that we can use him. If he's home, because his life is much more busy than mine. Happens when he has a husband and everything. Husband and activities he actually likes, you know, all the things. Come on.
Stop pushing.
He's such a pushy person, isn't he?
I know. Maybe that's why he has no eyebrows.
Could be.
At least in this version he's ugly. Yeah.
Run away!
The fact that she insists on jumping at the end. Okay, what side are you?
You two have fun. I'm gonna go up and finish making dinner.
You do so.
Enjoy.
Enjoy your dinner.
Have fun.
You too.
No, we're double sage. I thought I saw something else.
Why no one is taking practically any damage?
Hmm? Yeah, the tank is getting double healed, so he's barely taking damage. Very handy. Zoom.
Ow!
He did.
That was lucky.
No. Skill. Yeah. Skill.
Skew!
All the skills. Yeah. I got an armor piece.
Got armor.
We both got armor. Both back. Ooh, armor. Ooh, armor.
Ooh, armor! Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, he comes back. Pop. Pop.
Hop.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of weird though to have a such thing on something like this. Hearthstone in the
Yeah.
cold.
I mean, if you have hot stones, I think it might work. I mean, hot stone massage.
But those look cold.
It does look a little bit cold. It does.
So cold.
I still think that that place has much better background music as well, which also good.
That is true.
I really don't like Shirogane that much, but it was what I could get my grubby little hands on, and I took it. I just need about 50 millions for me as well, because I want to move my own house. At least try and move my own house.
Where is the carbuncle in moving to?
Oh, come on. Really? Have one guess. If I can get my grubby hand on it.
Lavender beds?
No.
Aw.
Oh, did you want it to go to lavender beds?
I mean, you like lavender beds.
I do like lavender beds. I do.
Oh, I thought you were going there.
No, I like lavender beds. It's not. I just rather want plot 535.
So both houses in the mist.
Yes. Would make for a short
it
commute.
would make sense. It would be perfect if both houses were in the same wards.
That I can't get. That
I know. Would be kind of funny though.
Yeah, it would, but I mean, if I pick and choose again for the inn, it would be either plot 535 or in Mist, or I guess something in Lavender Beds. I wish there was a big house close to the lake down there, but there isn't. You have the 58 spot, which is the one hidden by the waterfall, which is of course very private. But the two others are like on the other side. There's nothing by the bottom lake, which is a bit sad.
Oh well, there are no large forge walls being sold at the moment.
No. But by the time, hopefully we'll be able to forge our own eventually. Just have to discover everything. I will be working hard on it. But yeah, I would like to move away from Shirogama.
Yeah.
Might even consider putting it in Ulda. On that bottom spot. But we can see though, if we have enough, of the gill, we could push 19 for yours to be moved. Ooh, well done.
I like the position of mine.
Yeah, but if you wanted the spot in Ulda, an attempt at least.
Medium forest walls are expensive as fuck.
Yes. It was more like if you wanted to try again. When they open up for more, there won't be that many people on each medium, I think.
Yeah.
So we'll see. First of all, get a large FT house and then work from there. And I'll be blunt. I'll have 50 million for moving my own house, and the rest of the money goes for the FT house. And if we get out all the tickets and I still have some more, if I have 19, you can try for the Ulda one if you want to try again. It depends a bit also, because if Elo comes back with most of his money, then you can have those.
Pardon? There's usually 3 at the end.
Yep. I'm wondering if that's the one people like queue up for the last. I just queue up for all 4 and take whatever we get. It's become a good way to do it. It mixes things up a little. Ah, we have a white mage this time.
There's still so much to do. All in good time. We'll get there.
So much to do. What?
Yeah.
We bought all the houses.
I need to get the website going.
Aye. The 2 last emotes. But there's only 2 left for now. Still kind of been trying to find out exactly how I can figure out if I'm close to qualifying for the follower emote. So it's like the worst support system. It doesn't tell. Just says, after 60 days of streaming and no strikes, you will be eligible. And I'm like, yeah, but where the fuck do I see how many days I have? I mean, come on. Work with me here.
That there's the information somewhere.
Yeah, but all you get is, when you press the eligibility thing, it says what? Nowhere does it say how to find how long you've been streaming. Most people just say that you have to try and count your streams, and I'm saying like, that's not possible.
Really?
I can't sit there and count my streams. I just no. She throws one more than I expect her to do every time.
Long Paris, I told you.
Wow. See, people still haven't learned to do that right. I have to figure out. There's just some things I need to figure out. So I actually found out how to do a sub goal
Oh,
just to get an extra emote. I put my sub goal to a grand total of 15 because that should do it. From what I've been reading the last days. So I can use all of the shinies I've gotten. Oh, for the
oh, come
love
on,
of-
no.
Oh, I'm just gonna stay here.
Ah,
I'll take that first one to the face and not kill
damn
her.
it. Oh. No, I'm stuck. What the fuck? I was doing the dumb animation.
Yeah, you had a dumb thing on your head. Basically. You had a frightened face, as I call it.
I got a close up of it this time, I think.
Nice. And down they go. Not quite sure how you survived that, but you did.
Me neither.
We both healed you though, so that's the reason. Both
I don't
healers.
need those. Oh, I got the pants.
Both healers just spam healed you for a little bit there with
Nice, thank you.
our insta casts.
I appreciate it.
Like damn it, cast faster. Instacast, do it, but do it faster. Well, the last one of the raids. It's of course the 7th circle. Somebody's drilling in the wall over me.
Oh,
Like, what is that sound? Oh, it's a drill. It's like part of me doesn't mind Shirogane, but another part of me just ugh.
Yeah. It outlived the hype.
Yeah, it did.
It outlived the hype.
And I think the location of my house, it's kind of, it wants to pretend to be private, but it really isn't, because everybody can just look straight up at it. Gold's house
Yeah,
is much better in that
everyone
regard.
can invade your hot spring.
Yeah. And it still annoys me so much that the one really nice placed large house, they turned the garden away from the ocean.
Oh.
But why? I mean, come on, people.
I am tempted to consider if at any moment that type of house goes a little bit cheaper. Is it's either the florist's house
Mm,
and make this a proper
home?
home, yeah.
We can get the forge balls, though. If anything, I can probably ask you
I would
to
say
borrow
forge
golds.
walls for the FC.
Yeah, for the FC, of course. That's what I meant.
Forge walls for the FC.
But yeah, if we were to get any house in this place, it would have to be this one. You know, golds. The placement of golds. It does have a small hot spring.
Yes.
But yeah, for FC house, we will have large forged walls. Since I don't know when we will be able to make them ourselves, I might ask you if I get him the mats. Oh, hello. If he can build it in gold.
Subs. Yeah.
And give it back to me, but we'll see. First of all, we have to get all of the materials, which isn't exactly a little. First, I need to get the bozo going. I'm working on it at all. If you still have an active thingy, yeah, no, not build subs. That I will do. That we will do ourselves. It's the forge walls. Hopefully large if we get a large house. That if we get our large house, that we can give you materials to buy the large forge walls. We can just gather. I will start working on it as well.
Yeah.
No problem either way. Thank you, you.
Thank you, you.
I have enough to start with the subs because I have the starter subs and some upgrade parts. It's just the finished subs that I need to work on, which I'm slowly gathering for. Slowly. Hop. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we have double sage again. And the countdown? What? What?
Wow.
Countdowns? Oh my.
I appreciate it.
Countdowns are actually being followed. Well, it's gonna be that kind of run. Spooky. I have to admit that I'm actually really looking forward to the next stage of the 24 man as well. Means I absolutely adore the first stage, both music-wise and boss-wise.
This is exactly the place I do not want to play Red Mage.
Red Mage!
Never! I don't want to die.
Death Mage. Now, see, that's the proper name for it, isn't it? The new name for Red Mage. Death Mage. As you jump off things and you die.
Basically, Dragoon, but caster virgin.
Yep. And instead of animation lock, you just toss yourself off platforms. How
Lore mage.
in the world did they die? Don't know.
I got him.
Yeah, run away there, little tank, run away. We have the seeds. Remember isn't wrong. First the AoE. No, we're double bunny healers.
Oh,
Double bun sage.
well, buttons. I approve.
Oh shit. Crap. That was way
Gotcha.
too late. What did I get for nothing?
I got you, boo.
I keep forgetting he does the green shit.
Yeah.
I remember it here, but I often forget on the other one. Oops, somebody got pushed up.
I think it. Yeah,
I think it was the one you rest.
poor
Aw,
Bards.
poor dude.
I got him.
He's been on the ground quite a lot.
At 4 times, I think. For an angel, he sure dies a lot.
Yep. I guess that why it gets resurrected so easily. Being an angel,
Ah.
it is.
Oh, for me.
Ooh, that's a singed.
Ow,
That's a
my tail.
singed tail.
Ow!
So I think it's a flat tail.
I need some ligaments. He didn't die,
Nope. No death.
but that's a broken tail for sure.
Yeah, that needs some mending. We get the anti-knockback birds, don't we? Oh, right. Dying is such a hassle.
You think?
Yeah, mostly because it means I have to watch my mana. Jeez. I'm just used to standing here and DPSing stuff.
Dying is such an hassle.
Hmm?
Dying is such an hassle.
Yeah, it's just
What a
hassle.
quote. What a quote.
But it is a hassle. It drains my mana. It's rude. I actually have to watch my mana bar so I get my mana back. Boo.
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 I'm gonna give that guy a that guy a calm. Even though he died a lot.
Do he gets death bomb?
You get the pity calm.
Yeah, that's what I call the death bomb, just to be nice.
Yeah. Poor guy.
Well, you know, he did die quite a lot.
He did.
He got mine as well. The pity calm.
I think he died.
Are you home now then, Barry? Finally home?
1, 2, 3. I think he died 5 times.
That would be you.
4 times.
You're not the pity calm though, Barry.
No.
And then you wait for people to roll.
Rules of the tanks, people.
Or not.
I sure got the part killed.
That Char. Yeah, I think I had a 6 death in total.
People could roll, that would be great.
Yeah, people can sit there for all I care. Would be nice though. I have other plans for the evening, you know. So who had a call or really want something very desperate? We can switch to get one. Step. This dance is very weird. Sidestep. Let's do all the weird dances while we wait. Somebody doesn't want to roll. Other tank is AFK. Oh well. Good for the other tank then.
Fine. I'll just play fetch with my carbuncle.
No, I'm just doing the weird dances. I'm just dancing here with Char. Whee! Oh, boing, 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 boing,
There you
boing.
go.
And can you find it? Yes, you can. And he returned. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, there we go. I got a ring.
He's a good carbuncle.
It's a very good carbuncle.
Hey,
Carbuncle.
carbuncle. Good carby.
Very good carb. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Zoom. Zoom.
Do we still need coke?
I don't think so. I think we're either very close or over, but I have to double check it, and I haven't done so yet. I just bought some.
Do we need anything from Seal?
Oh yeah, lots and lots and lots. Where's my list? We need we need 2,430 hardened sap, 486 peacock ore, 486 potash.
Ash.
Potash.
Ordnance. There it is.
So yeah, we have quite a lot to get from seals still.
Wait, hardened sap?
Hardened sap.
Okay, got it.
Hardened sap.
Ah. Got it.
They hiding on. Nope. No. Yes.
I'm gonna organize these a little bit better.
Stop organizing the chest while I'm putting stuff in there. 1, 2, 3, 3,000. Okay, so I'll work a little bit more on coke, but we're almost on full with the coke.
And there.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we're almost done with coke, so that went pretty swiftly.
Okay.
And after this one, you can swap to your black mage, which if you're still leveling it.
I am.
Yep.
Still a couple of lots of levels.
Because then we will be in the right spot for you to get some extra XP.
Soon, though. It's at 87.
Yeah,
Almost
then it's,
88.
then it's soon. Very soon.
Although, given the time, it depends how fast we do this. Might be going for coffee.
We'll see. We are us four, so things generally go pretty fast. And I'm no longer at the stage where I have to do everything. I just do it because I now I'm saving up to get started on crafting and have stuff that I need for 6.3.
I need to finish
I bought
leveling my crafting as well.
I bought a thing for you for when you do your crafting leveling things. If you do them, you know, by just crafting stuff that will give you XP. I bought an XP boost, so you can just take off something and put that on whenever you want it or need it.
Nice.
That's the glory of this is our stuff, our FC. We choose the buffs.
I do as I please.
So, for instance, I will not be buying any more. When we're done leveling, there will not be any more leveling things bought, because there's no point in having leveling on just to have it on. If someone is leveling, I'll get it, but if nobody's leveling, then why bother,
Yeah,
right?
makes sense.
Then I'd rather give you crafting leveling or gathering leveling or both, depending on that and the travel thing, because the travel thing is always handy. The lesser travel prices. That one. Reduced rates.
I approve.
That's especially handy for me when I start going back into gathering and I hop a million times a run. Saves me a little bit of gil. Eat that.
Hit by a red horny.
Yeah, it's either blue or red horny.
The last time I read red horny. Thanks, brain.
Only for when your brain just likes it that way, right? When in doubt,
I do have a license for Ornyon main, but
yeah, exactly. I see no issue with this. This place kind of fascinates me. With all its
I like
winding
it.
doors and the clicky-clacky things. It reminds me of a cube. Just
castle.
less death.
Murder castle.
Yes, just a little less death.
Well,
I mean, if you don't count what we're murdering, then it's a little less death. On Thursday we're gonna do the murder run. Where we try and kill everyone as quickly as we can.
all the murder.
Any plans for Friday? As known as Friday.
Try it. I have no plans, so
Me neither. I mean,
maybe we can do murder castle again.
we can do more murder castle if we have more to do. I'm sure we can find all the different ways of killing them and try and figure it out while I play. We know one way to kill Eren. We know one way to kill... We know 2 ways to kill Erin. We know 1 way to kill Jamie. Actually, we know 2 ways to kill Jamie, just to fuck stuff up. And I also kind of want to do a run where we say nothing. We always choose say nothing. I just want to see what happens to the story if you're like the creepy silent person, no matter who you play.
I know.
So
That
if
would be
you're up
so
for that, we could
cool.
do that. We could like make it a thing where we try and figure out all of the stuff.
Yes.
And we have a plan.
I'm okay with that because it means I can do some advanced working.
Yeah, should we do like last time? Like start after my dinner so that I can not have to chop it up and you have to wait for like an hour?
Sounds good.
That's good. Well, then we have a plan. We will need to poke, you know who. Join us. Let's ask Nora if he wants to join us.
I'll do that.
I also had a... When Final Fantasy Reunion comes out, I will be playing that, but... I still struggle with the seasickness of Village. You have played all of it, right?
Pardon?
Resident Evil Village.
Oh yeah, the village. Yes.
Even in the third person, it swapped to first person enough to make me nauseous.
Oh. Because of the cutscenes?
Yeah, the cutscenes. Also, it doesn't really help that they float in and out of the cutscenes. It really does me no favors.
Oh.
So I struggled with it the first time, but I tried to get through it, but I was like sick to my stomach for an hour after. It wasn't very fun. So I was thinking maybe that could be a game. No, you have, but you have played it already. No.
Yeah, I played.
I was thinking maybe there was a game for you to play that I could just comment on BC Live later. Yeah. We'll have to see what shows up on Steam. Okay. Ooh. Have you played the Mortuary Assistant?
I have not.
Are you interested in it?
Really?
You are. I make a suggestion then, as a little bit of a thank you gift for me. Once I get paid, which is tonight, I get you that, and we'll do next Friday. We'll do a Mortuary Assistant stream with you. Yes.
Where I play, you comment.
Yes.
I'm okay with that.
Okay, deal.
I'm okay with the Mortuary Assistant.
Yes.
Seriously.
It is. I love it. I admit I did not play it myself because I was dumb and I saw all of it. Because I was so fascinated by watching it that I ended up watching Psycho streaming all of it. And then I watched Nusquart streaming all of it, and then I didn't really want to play it myself. Because I enjoyed just watching it, so I want to see you play it, so it will be a little bit of an extra gift from me.
Nice.
Just need to be paid first, which I will be tonight, which is nice because my bank account is on the minus side.
I mean, it's one of those things that I sometimes say, if I knew better back when, I would have gone to medicine and take a specialty in mortuary. That's a mortuary.
I know, right? I mean, for me, everything has become whatever I really would want to do. Doesn't really matter. Because of my health, I wouldn't be able to do it anyway. But if I knew that I was going to be healthy, I would have chosen the same thing.
Yes.
I think I would have tried to go like the crime path and do abductions and mortuary stuff. That would be so...
Sometimes I kind of take issue with that because I was never told that that was an option.
I never thought of it, I think. In my head, at that time, it was only all the animals, and I was already starting to feel the illness, so I think somewhere deep in my head it said, just don't bother. No point.
I was just never told about the options. That's my issue. Ow! Wasn't close to it.
You were a little bit too close to it, sorry.
I wasn't in the ring though.
No, but when somebody triggers it, it explodes a bit out. I know.
Oh,
I
I
think
thought
they've
I
changed.
triggered
No, I
it.
think they changed that because I usually do that when if the tank I heal or I tank, I always pop it because it makes this trivial. Makes
Yeah,
it
like
just
I
so
did,
easy.
like
Yeah.
I did at the very beginning anyway,
Yeah.
as Reaper, because
Yep.
I would pop the shields
Exactly. But and now
and
at
then
least
step
I'm
on
not
it.
sure if it's always been there, but now it has a bit of a bigger range when it
Oh,
explodes,
I
so it
did see
hits
the
if
ring, but
anyone.
I didn't
Yeah,
have
you
my foot
if you
in
go like
it.
to where I am.
See?
Yeah, I know, but it will still hit you. See?
Oh, it still
It
explodes.
hits quite far outside of the range. And I think they've added that
Oh,
to kind of combat people abusing this, but stand further away and I'll still just
really?
take the... Or they just changed it for some other reason. Or I just never
Oh, wait,
noticed.
I have ball stacks, so I'm gonna use my
Why? I already healed you enough to
that
keep you
doesn't do
safe.
any damage.
Come on. Come
Disappointed
on.
now.
Me.
Kinda disappointed now.
It's me we were talking about, really.
And not even that. I was like, oh, I have 2 bone stacks, so maybe I should use my the radiant Aegis.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm gonna be responsible and take away my damage. Didn't do anything.
Welcome to the Sage.
Disappointed.
Welcome to Sage Power. So, do you have the time?
Yep.
Yep.
Let me change to Black Mage,
Then we do it if you...
which I don't know how to
Actually,
play.
leveling is more XP for you, isn't it?
It's okay.
Hop.
It's okay.
What do we get? What do we get? The question is, what do we get? Oh, 77.
Oh.
It's gonna be fast, it's gonna be brutal. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Oh, warrior, go. Go, go, go. Warrior tanks are just insane. As soon as they have their self-heal, it's like la 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 la. Although things occasionally still hurt, it's still ridiculous. Whenever I heal this and I get a Dark Knight though, it's like, oh no, paper tank.
No paper tank.
Is it because they don't have all they need to not be paper tanks at that level, and it's like so painful.
Yeah.
Plop, 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 plop. The running sounds of all the little beasties.
I seriously don't know how to play Black Mage.
Does things die?
I
Yes.
cannot
We're doing
wait
it
to be
good enough.
done with it.
I have a lot of those classes. So like I kind of want to test Astrologian at top level just to see how it feels to play. But I need to do that with a tank that I trust.
Yeah.
And try and like not think that, hey, when I DPS, right, that heals my tank. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Because I did that a lot on my right mesh. It's like, wait, I'm supposed to heal? Oh yeah. My DPS doesn't heal people. That's right. Gotten sageified. You're into the habit.
Spoiled.
I know. They're like, oh, this is nice. Stone Bay.
Ow.
See, you're being the stereotypical black mage. Eileen.
No!
Could have stayed. Me and Sam would probably have come your way.
Meow. Oh. No.
Well, I mean, most of the classes I have leveled, I have absolutely zero idea how to play properly. Or at all. If we're honest. I think that goes for most people who level like all of the classes. It doesn't mean that you actually have a single clue of what you're supposed to do with half of them.
They just level so
Yeah, it's just
they
leveled.
can have it done.
So they're orange and pretty until the next expansion.
Yep.
I admit though, I never thought I'd actually really fall for the warrior class. But I did. The amount of self-healing is just so insane.
I do less damage than you, how pathetic is that?
It's called, first of all, gear. Second of all, gear. Third of all, I know how to play this class. That's what it's, that was just me.
This is pathetic.
But does it matter? No. You know why? Because it dies. It's what I tend to say in general, is like, does it matter? No. Why? Because if it dies, it dies. Things dying is literally all that matters. I'm a very simple person, I guess.
Whee!
Whee! And I don't think my black maging is any better. Probably it's actually worse. The classes I know how to play is Sage. I generally know how to play healers. Because it's basically the same. I play Sage by far the best of all the healers. I know how to play Warrior. I know how to play Paladin. Or tank classes are like a bit of the same. I can play all of them. To an extent, not all of them as well. And for DPS, I can play Reaper to an extent and Dancer fairly well. That's it. The rest, please don't look at my DPS. Shit. Just ignore my presence, I'm just leveling.
Whee!
Please ignore my presence, I'm not here.
Ignore my scrubness.
I think it was in one dungeon I was leveling when I said, I'm sorry, I have absolutely no idea how to play this class. I am just leveling it. And the others were like, well, at least you're honest about it. Yeah, well, it is the honest truth. I don't care for this class, I'm just leveling it up because I want all of them to be max level. And now I even finished all the mandible weapons for classes I never played. Yay!
Ugh.
You know the reason for doing it? It's
Sounds
very
horrifying.
simple.
Why? Sounds horrifying, but why?
Because one of them might be pretty later on.
Eh.
And also for me, it's relaxing. It's something to do on a bad day.
Makes sense.
It's a distraction. Which is basically all my gaming is distractions. If we're perfectly honest. It's all fun distractions. distractions. It also gave me like an added bonus to level the guild, because I was doing it for two reasons. I was doing it to level up RFC, and I was doing it to get the weapons all in one. So it was a double win.
Damn it!
Mm-hmm. He's one of those bosses that are pretty nasty, because there's a lot of movement. It's not a caster-friendly boss, literally.
No. Especially me, that I don't have many
No, it's generally not a caster-friendly boss.
many instant skills, unless I use triple cast.
Yeah, triple cast. Just remember, you can stay out here because it's just gonna toss you back anyway. This side.
Damn it! Oh, right on time. Oh, Kika.
Kitty cat.
Itchy.
Ooh, the cat. Dead. Dead. You keep wondering though, when you're doing this, you do a leveling roulette, and you have like the lowest level is 87. Why not pick something the right level?
I know, right?
Yeah, I've always wondered, why isn't that like a thing?
Ah, Nina, você não beija.
Do you have a cat in your face?
I did.
I figured by the weird jumping movement. Like that's a cat.
See.
That's a cat.
I
That's typical cat
see.
movement. I have a cat in my face movement. I recognize it because it's happened before. My cat has kind of re-fallen in love with his blanket.
Aww.
He has a sheepskin rug. It's in the sofa outside, and he's like, "Ah, I'm just gonna burn myself into this now."
Old.
He likes it. It's like soft and warm.
Yeah, same with these two. They have fallen in love with our bed cover.
Yeah.
Because it has sheep.
Sheep
wool.
And mine is just like, I'm gonna sleep in this forever and ever.
One of them actually needs the dough in it.
Yeah, he does that too. Need. I like the music in this dungeon, it's nice.
Yeah.
The sound of the sage weapons at this level is like zip. Zip.
Mm.
It sounds a little bit better later on. Is it bad that I'm kind of looking forward to seeing what talents we get next? For the next expansion. I wonder what shinies we get. And I wonder which class is gonna be... Or the next job is gonna be the main job. So many things to wonder about. So many things. Indeed. Whee! Yeah, you heard about the WoW expansion that's just been released?
World of Warcraft?
Yeah.
Oh, the dragon one?
Yeah, the dragon one.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, did
Not
you
gonna lie,
read about the
looks
server?
interesting.
How fun they're having with the servers?
Oh, I have not.
They cannot exit the. A lot of people at least could not exit the main area, get to the new area again. You know, the usual.
I mean,
Congested, can't get anywhere.
congestion. That's gonna happen in.
And Dave's playing it. Does he enjoy it? You're still playing this game, aren't you, though, Barry? I don't see you now that I have my own FC. Nope, forgot. Did it wrong. Nobody saw that. I'm here.
Nope.
Is he enjoying it then, Barry? Or has he gotten to the new place yet? Or is he stuck like so many others I know? Been playing it all day? You haven't logged in for a week? Aww.
In a way, I'm not gonna lie, it did look interesting. I mean, dragons and all, but
no.
not enough.
I admit I looked at it and my brain just went, no thank you. I'm done. I mean, sure, if all my friends had gone on there, yeah, sure, maybe. Maybe. And then, even then, it's still a maybe.
And that's a big maybe.
It's a huge maybe.
It's like me, I guess. Yes, I would return, but with a condition. I would have to have the enough for a full party at all times.
Yeah, it's not somewhere I would like to do randoms. It's just, it doesn't have the pull. You just started doing the Hildebrand quest? Good. Did you get the part where I finished all the said weapons here? Because I'm silly. Oh, Sun has DC. Shit. Oh, he's... I suddenly saw a DC marker over Sun's head. Yeah, I think he's not doing all good.
Oh, he's pokeballing?
Yep.
Oh dear.
I'll keep him alive. I see the DC markers. Oh wow, that was a long shaboom. Boom. There we go.
Oh, I
Feeling
leveled up.
lucky. Yay! Ding!
Ding! And that's think I'm gonna stop here.
Yeah. That is fine.
So, thank you.
You're welcome. Now we have a plan for houses and stuff as well. We've planned
Yeah.
things. Nice.
Lots of plans. I'm gonna need a notebook just
Yeah,
for
we're gonna need a
housing
notebook.
stuff.
Yeah, we'll see you around.
Okay. Okay. Bye.
Bye. But yeah, for me though, that is part of the interesting thing about Final Fantasy. It doesn't, how do we put it? Require you to play a lot and still stay relevant. You can just level up, get some gear done, and wait for the next piece of content if you want to. Or you can be like me, who's completely addicted and do way too much things in this game. Oh yeah, just in case Gold goes completely quiet on you, you are more than welcome to join AI if Gold completely falls down. If you stop playing and you feel lonely, you're welcome in. I'll probably be around more than enough for a lot of people. Oh, this one. Just if. You and Entei and Kitty are more than welcome if you keep playing and you just... And Gold kind of disappears if everyone stops playing. This place has room. We will have a house by then, most likely. We still have to wait until, I think, the 14th of December until we can get our small house. And then when the... then when the 6.3 comes out with more housing, we will try and get ourselves a big house. And the more people I have in this FC that can buy a housing plot, the... Or we'll get a ticket for a housing plot, that is. The more chances we get. It's cheeky, but that's how it is. Why have one chance at the plot when I can have 6+ chances? And I'm still miffed that they didn't fix my pizza emote for today. That's gonna irk me for a week now. I was so hoping it would be up by today. Nope. No such luck. Dream made so many new emotes, and I wanted the pizza emote to come up, but of course, for some reason, that emote did not insta-upload like the others somehow magically did. That one and my raid emote. Those two are stuck behind. We have to check these emotes. I call cheating. Right, or pull, that's the pull. No. As the name kinda says. And we'll push now. it's fun doing these old instances again, though. After I started to farm for the weapons, I kind of started to enjoy it, you know? To see all the old stuff again, although of course not all of the old stuff is fun, but to just play it again. Why is this up? This is not on. I did not. Nobody saw that either. It's looking. I am honestly looking forward to being up again in the crafting and the gathering, because I spent most of my time just fixing those weapons, and that has taken all of my hard-earned, whatever they're called, because my brain does not remember now. Come on, brain, wakey. The tomes, I've been using them for gathering all the weapons, basically. Now I can use them for proper gathering stuff again. I remember doing this pull back in time. It was hard to heal through. Oh wow, that's a lot of shit in the ground. No, it's not so bad. The biggest problem with just this one is the amount of shit it puts on the ground. So much movement. I just remember this was kind of scary to heal. It's more like, yeah, well, fine. Overpoweredness of Sage. This was always a fun boss though. I don't remember him targeting me that much. I was mistaken because he is targeting me that much. Oh come on, old one, stop targeting me. Don't be rude. Activate long transformation. Now we know what a plunk transformation is. That transformates us. Transforms. Come on. Brain, you can do English better, I am sure of it. And it down. Loot. I am a hoarder of all loot right now because you to level the FC. And we get all the things we need for later crafting, so it's kind of a win-win. Kind of a win-win deal. That is basically what it is. Good old-fashioned win-win. I mean, we've got to level 11 with basically 3 active members, so I say we're doing pretty good. And thank you for making the alto berry. It helped us start this FC. You know, it's still in here. It will forever be in here as a founder. Founding member. Tongue thing. Apparently I really cannot English today. I'm sorry. I apologize for my scribbling. English, it's hard sometimes, yes. English can be very, very hard. Weird. I think the last week or so I've been reading a lot more on Twitch emotes than I ever have before, just to try and figure out their system. Apparently, to get an emote qualified, it takes anything from 48 hours to 2 weeks. Like, what? And if you're like a partner and a long time streamer, it seems you get it faster. No, this is the one we actually have to have this one. Gonna lift his butt soon. I know, right? Yeah, too late on the flop. Sorry. Too late on the grab. Hi! Oh, yeah, that was bad. Oh well, we'll just stand here then and hit each other for nothing. Cannot move. Really messy, wasn't it? Nope. Bye. Choo. I mean, I can kind of understand the idea that they want to prioritize their partners, but I kind of don't get the idea. What is this? Tail or is it? I don't kind of get the idea that they couldn't have like a little bit more set in stone kind of thing, but apparently no. somewhere between 48 hours and 2 weeks. It's ridiculous. And of course that you cannot see how... They have no way of showing you how close you are to the goal of getting the follower mode. That's just a guessing game. You get the message that, hey, you know what? Follower modes are disabled on your channel. And I was like, yeah, okay, what do I do to get them undisabled? And then I found out what, and then was like, yeah, but you guys are still not telling me how close I am. And you're telling me how close I am on everything else. You're kind of rubbing it in my nose that I will never reach partner, that it was hard for me to get affiliate. Come on. Why can't you tell me the follower amounts? Come on. Don't be like that. Why? Why Twitch? Yeah, it tells you every step to, like, partner. 75 people talking in chat. No. So for me, it's like, why can't you tell me? Please tell me. I would really like to know. And then, of course, I read somewhere, but those are a couple of years old, that it is a test, that only some get it. And I was like, well, that doesn't say anything about that. Just tells me I'm not eligible. I know I have had no complaints about my emotes, so... I mean, there's only been 2 of them until now. I'm so happy to have many more. So I want more. I want the 5 free ones as well. I'm being greedy. Hey, I even put up a goal for an extra one. All in the name of me. Right? It's all of them. They're so good. And I have one that's tier 3 as well. Country dining set. Well, somebody lost their tables today. Tino did level up. And we have this one. I won. But I still have that one. It fits though. I thought tier 3, it has the 3 hearts over its head, right? And it gives you all the new favorites. It's a fit. Ay, onwards. Whoop. Like, ow, ow, ow. Yeah. I love my new emote. They fit. They're all baskety. That's because Dree is awesome. She makes them. And I'm pretty sure she reads my mind when I tell her things. I'm like 99% sure. I want my 5 extra. And I want the... Wow, I've seen this in a while. Big fat tacos. Big... Cannot unhear it now. Gonna listen to the Big Fat Taco song. Big Fat Taco. Big Fat Taco. It sticks in your brain. It's insane. I know. The instant you hear it, it is all you're gonna hear. Damn it. Oh. Oh shit. Good thing I have self heal. Does that annoy another? Oh, I'm dead. Does nobody want to stand with me? Now that's a double stack, people. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until this shit is over. And I am really looking for tomorrow because I will have money on my account again. Yay! That's possible. I don't remember this boss. Been so damn long. Trying to remember. Just takes a bit to actually remember old fights that you haven't done in ages. Phase 2, start. Yeah, this isn't it. Activating Oversoul. Commencing forced shutdown and system restart. Kind of brutal story-wise, though. Basically fuses the person inside with whatever's in there. Let me get a completely different song. Cool. We have opera music. That means somebody's dying, right? Right? Yeah. It's nighttime. He's a very shiny, shiny boss, to be honest. Need people to kill these comets though. Not we're dead. Oh, people pull through. It's nice. Look at that though. Balamut's fall. He's 100% on something. I don't like it. Oh, I just died. Okay then, 100% I can like. Really not done that one in a long time. Let's see what's left. Alliance raid. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Also need to brain part again. Start Christmas decorating my house. Houses, plural. Hey, you do earn quite a bit of gil from just doing these things as well. A bit of drinking to do. So, Venezuela, since I'm assuming you're lurking here and living in the level up stream, I saw it. Saw he was playing chess, and I'm curious. Quite interesting. That's good. Very good. He's practicing, right? For the tournament? I may have noticed because I got an alert on my phone that they were streaming. Cool. But challenge though to learn chess. It's a real thinky game. Oh, easy peasy. Who's best? I can't remember. Is this the first one? I think it might have been like the first 24 man. It was actually before my time, so I only like got pulled through it to get through the later stages. I may not have been following that because I got a question from a friend on my phone. It was about Sunday and changing it. Oi, 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 rude. Tomorrow it's time to watch Love Actually. It's time to start with our Christmas movies. Because you know, it's not that many Wednesdays until it's actually Christmas. Does anyone here have like any have to see movies, or is that just me? Me and my friends. I also have to go in early from work, so I'm gonna go in straight after work and go get my Secret Santa gift. Because there's a store in Oslo that I like shopping at for stuff like this, so that's gonna be extra early travel. Just finish work and go. That is fine. Very fine thing. But I'm to just be thankful. Except for healing buttons. What is this bullshit? Am I healing? Why am I actually? Oh yeah, because I'm healing. You have all your must-see movies, but what are they? But do you have like somebody you have to look at or watch before Christmas, or is it just during Christmas? That makes any sense. But we have a bunch that we watched before Christmas. Starting with Love Actually tomorrow. Then I'm gonna guess it's the North Pole Express. The Holiday. Possibly this Sorcerer's Stone. And of course Home Alone and Home Alone 2. Classics. Yeah, well, that's also the thing. We've done it for about, let me think, 13 years now? Well, we meet once a week for movie watching, and when we get closer to Christmas, it's always Christmas movies that have become our must-sees. It's a tradition. But yeah, tomorrow I'm going into Oslo, and I'm also going to go get the part 2 of my Santa gift. My secret Santa gift. See if I can find something that seems like it fits. It's a very nice tradition. And these are two people that I know expect nothing from me apart from being in their company and watching movies. Even sometimes very, very quietly if I'm very tired. They don't mind at all that we just sit there and watch a movie together. So for someone like me, it's an awesome way to get out of the house and still know that they don't mind that you're the quiet type that just sits there. So I enjoy that. I do. And it's an awesome tradition, I agree. We were going to Sweden on Sunday, but they asked if we could do next Sunday, so I said yes. That was the first question. Still gonna see if me and my mom maybe goes to Sweden this Sunday, because they had a nice offer on soda. Cola. Very good offer actually, so it might be worth going and restocking and not think about it anymore until after New Year's, probably. Sneaky, sneaky. We'll see. I know there's something on Saturday that I kinda wanted to do, but I cannot for the life of me remember what it was. Although I plan to send like one present. I'm also like finishing up all my Christmas cards that are going to be sent, all the gifts. They're kind of getting ready during this week, so I can send everything next week. And then I'm basically done. Which I admit I enjoy. Being like done with all of it early in December is a favorite thing of mine. Simply for the reason that it means that I can't hit those. Isn't I gonna have the rest of the holiday off from anything? We went the, what do you want to call it? I don't know. No. I went the sneaky way this year with a lot of the gifts for the kids in the family it's just money. Using gifts. It's just such an easy way of doing it that we figured why not. And it lets them choose what they want. Which I like. Then they can put it towards something they actually want. Unless, of course, like a couple of years, they come with an actual wish list. I know what my mom's getting. My friends, the same friends that I go and eat with, we stopped giving each other Christmas presents for a while back, and we go out and we eat together instead. So our forever Christmas present to each other is spending time. And I'll be blunt and say the sappy thing that it's the best present you can get. That somebody takes the time to do stuff with you. It is highly appreciated in my world. And Dree has her Christmas gift already. I have commissioned the Christmas gift to a friend from Dree because she's drawing it. Because you just see her skills, right? Come on. The girl is skilled. And one of my best friends has hers already. My Finnish friends is getting hers. I'm sending that one. It's kind of... I've always liked doing it like this. I've always liked being done early. It's just a good feeling to be kind of done. Yeah, she's amazing. She draws like so good stuff. The fact that she made this the avatar I have, I mean, that was just a random thought that, maybe I can do something with this. And I saw her make her own, and then suddenly she surprised me with this one. I said, oh yeah, well, I just fiddled a little bit extra and I did this. And I was like, a little bit extra? That's not a little bit extra, that's a huge extra. But I'm also the type that I do not let her do... Hey, get your ass back here. I'm supposed to go all over the place. But, I mean, she's very good at, especially with me, I think. She's good at not wanting to take payment, because I'm her friend. So our not this one, but the previous discussion was after I saw what most people who I consider less talented, let's say it that way, that draw much simpler stuff than she does, they ask for more than she does for her commissions. So she started low, I started high, and I just never backed down until I got the price that I thought was fair. It's not like the normal haggle where the customer tries to bring the price down. No. It's the haggle where your customer tries to bring your price up to an acceptable level. Because damn it. Stop being underpaid. For Sod's sake. I mean, I see the prices people take for things that... And this is just my opinion. I cannot say what other people think of it, but in my opinion, that is far from her quality, and they take 50 euros, 60 euros, 100 euros for their stuff. And she tried to tell me 10, I think it was, or 20, and I was like, no. And I was like 25 then? No. 30? No. I said 50. But no. That was generally our discussion. No. You will take the money for the job. So I commissioned her for a Christmas picture and a Christmas drawing for a friend of mine, and first thing she said was, I'm not going to get away with saying that you can have it, right? And I was like, no. Because this is a Christmas gift for somebody else. It's just weird if I get it for free from her to give it to somebody else. That's no. This is a commission, this is a paid thing. Basically, yes, shut up and take my money. Very, very basically just that. Shut up and take my money. And it made me giggle. But in a way, that's how our friendship is. We've been friends for 15 plus years now. And she's always like, let's be honest, she's given me way more than I deserve of stuff like that. So for me, it's like, nope, shut up and you take my money. You take paid for your work. Ancient flare, run away! This is the only mechanic that will wipe the party here. And it does quite often as well. That person should be dead. Still want to go visit Bree one day though, but it will have to be in the winter time. Be cool to visit her for Christmas. Have all my vacation late. And find a way to get there. I don't fly, so it's always tricksy. I probably drive, so. Ancient flare. This is why I'm not going to the FanFest either, because I don't fly. And they put it in England. We hope so. We definitely hope so. So nice. You make me so happy. It would really, 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 really make me happy if they did that. It would be so nice if they had teleporters. Imagine the freedom of it. To be able to just hop from place to place. Also imagine, yeah, I can't imagine the dangers with it. But yeah, it would be nice. For me, planes and me, we don't mix. But, yeah. I mean, just imagine the possibilities for wrongdoings. And if we're gonna be very dark about it, imagine the possibilities for disease spreading. Imagine COVID with everybody bouncing around with their own personal portal. Just saying. Hopefully be bad. Probably not such a good idea, but if I have always said that if you get a genie, you could get 3 wishes. One of them would be the ability to teleport wherever I want. So that I could teleport outside Ree's home and say hi for a movie night. And just teleport home to my own bed afterwards. And go to the FanFest with the ticket and just not have a hotel because I can just teleport home and sleep. Then be back the day after and do it all over again. That would be nice. And I admit the other thing I would wish for is the winning lottery ticket in Euro Lotto. And depending on the rules, if I could wish myself healthy, I would be healthy. And if that's outside of the rules, I would I would actually wish for a pill or whatever that makes you able to eat what the fuck ever you want, and you never gain anything. You just stay your body's perfect weight. That's my 3 wishes. So yeah, those would be my 3. How about you? What would your 3 ones be? Let's say that you cannot fix an illness. Cannot do love, wasn't it? Cannot kill anyone? I remember love and murder. But I mean, come on, isn't anyone's dream to be able to eat whatever you want and never have to worry about getting overweight or fat on the inside and all that? I mean, it'd just be me, but that would most certainly be my dream. Wait, people from the dead can't mess with love and can't murder people. Yeah, okay. Fine. I can be healthy then. I'd still want the portals and the... I would actually be debating if I wanted money or just the ability to be perfect for my body at all times without having to care about what I put in my mouth. We should be close to that too, in my opinion. Isn't it time that somebody invents that pill? Somebody who's like tired of diets and shit just finally manages to make the pill that makes fat go away. Fat you don't need. As an overweight person, I would appreciate it. As an openly overweight person, I would appreciate it. I mean, they are researching on it. They're giving that they're trying stuff on mice that makes them skinnier. But yeah, come on, people, chop, make it happen, make it happen, make it happen. I've kind of been the but when I was really little, like before you get into that your teenage years when everything changes. Before that, I was a stick figure. Literally a stick figure. Seriously. Skinny. To the point of... Yeesh. Very, very skinny. Extremely skinny. And after that, I've always been on the bigger end of the scale, I guess you could call it. So I went from stick figure to not so much stick figure, and I think it's rude. Not that I want to be a stick figure again, because I was retarded. I was very tall, and I looked like a stick figure. I have seen pictures of me at that age, and wow. I was the tallest in my class in the 6th grade. And I looked like a stick figure. So couldn't it at least have like spread it out a little? Made me middle all the way? I would have been happy with middle all the way. Wow. Wait, what? I don't think I have ever seen this without a red in the middle to begin with. Seriously. Never. You've always been quite short. Well, I mean, it depends on what you think is quite short, right? No, I mean, what is quite short, if you don't mind? If you do mind, just ignore the question and move on. I don't expect you to tell me. I'm not... I don't know. I never considered myself tall, I guess. Not now, not as an older person. I've kind of considered myself, shall we say, normal height? I'm 173-ish. Like right in the middle of my parents. My dad was fairly tall. My mom's quite small. So I am the typical in the middle of them person. My boss, on the other hand, he's tall. She's almost 2 meters. It's fun to watch her though because she kind of flaunts her height. And I absolutely love it because I think we can say that a lot of men aren't really used to looking up. Let's be blunt about it, eh? And at work you can see that it actually affects them. You know, 180. Ah, well, you're taller than me. I was very early with everything. I kind of had the ever famous kitty growth spurt way too early. Can we say that? Dancing. Oh great, we have both yellow and blue now? Oh, come on. Or would you please stop that? We're just being ridiculous. Stop it. Why is there like both red and blue and everything else? I mean, come on, stop it. No. No. Go away. I'm not gonna fight blue here on my own. Are you insane? No! Yeah, my thought when you said 180 is like, that's like regular height, isn't it? No, you don't. You don't get it. You don't get to have it. I don't care. Don't care if you kill me, you do not get to get it. I admit it, I hated being so tall when I was younger. It literally made you stand out. A lot. Especially when you were a girl on top. Get off me. Wow. Dead again. Not popular. I mean, by PvP standards, I'm not popular. They want to murder me. Murder. Oh, the yellow. I'm not going there on my own. Absolutely not. Is this very cheeky? It probably is. Yeah, it is. Couldn't get it open. Gonna try and put the you can't have it ring on top of them, but I didn't manage. See if we can sneak this one. Probably not. I don't know. No. This is losing here. Why is there so much blue? We got that one. Good, good, good. You always wanted to be a little bit taller? Oh. How tall would be your, like, ultimate dream height? For the fun of it. I'm fine with my current height now. I just hated when I was little and I was as tall as I am now, and like I just said, skinny as a squeak. Pipsqueak. I think pipsqueak is the correct terminology for it, to be honest. Yeah, I get it. You like me. Lord, get off. Between white 195 and 190. I think my dad was like 190-ish. I think everyone has a dream everything, like dream height, dream weight, that kind of thing. Is everything over here? It's annoying. It's such a far place to go to. Woo! Well, we got it anyway. I'm off. Bye! Yeah, heights are funny. I know Dree is quite short, so I would kind of kid and call her shorty. I think I'm normal height. Maybe a little tall. I actually don't know if I'm maybe a little taller. I actually don't know what normal height is. Like, I know they always have like these norms, but I admit to not knowing the first bit about what it might be. Pokemon. Really not having much luck with where they place most of these guys. I'm not sure anything is normal. No, that is a good observation. I think everybody is normal. I mean, in their own little world, I'm pretty sure everyone is normal, right? That's my answer in general, at least. I mean, in my little world, I am perfectly normal. Couldn't be more normal. Mortal Flames one. I wasn't actually following anything there. Just my retainers are still working. Hydrate in the stretch. Yes, we will hydrate and we will stretch. We'll start with the stretch though. It is needed. Stretchy, 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 stretchy. Thank you. I think that was all of the regular stuff. Yeah. It is. Do we have anything nice? We do. We can go and get a second tank thingy. And see what I miss for the other classes. Since we're gearing them all, even though we don't know how to play most of them. Get our second piece of gear. Then we have already done the two most expensive pieces of armor. Oh, I read it. No, we cannot. Actually, we can do this. For the first time in a very long time, we can do this. Buy some of these for our hard-earned stuff. We finished all of our weapons. It's quite nice. Oh yeah, I forgot. What do we have? Dancer. Dancer has the full purgatory set. Okay, then we're on casters, right? Yeah. So we need feet. I think we have feet and headgear. We can go get that. And I saw us get a couple of rings. So bracelet and yeah, we can get a bracelet. We'll get that one. And we'll get the amulet. Looks weird, like we don't like have the set on, but yeah, will do. I will just spam it for now. Not do that though. It will murder me if I do, I'm pretty sure. Just find the glam I've been using. That's well, we're getting everything fairly geared. Still not too shabby, really. The mage I can't do much with. There we go. Okay, so that's our This ninja is next then. Ninja has the same as that one on the side, so we can't get anything. I guess it's Dragoon and Reaper then. Yep, Dragoon and Reaper. They can get their first ring thing. Nope, wrong. Fade out to... I'm confused now. No? No, that's what I thought. They're dope on slaying. Yeah, that's more like it. Slaying, slaying, slaying. So we give him slaying on the Dragoon. I think Reaper, Monk. They all share the same. Ooh, that actually looks quite nice. They share the same. Yeah, that part. See, English is very hard to say. I actually quite like that look. Pretty nice. So not too shabby overall. Low. Well, they're still a bit behind, but they will get there. We'll get there. I think I might have to keep these though in storage for later. It's quite a nice look for a samurai, in my opinion. Still, I'm not sure about these monk weapons though. They're big tiger heads. Lion, dragon heads. I approve that they're dragon heads, but not quite sure. We'll have to see what they evolve into. Do like the Reaper weapon. Kinda cool with the red stuff on it. I'm also kind of trying to remember where I've seen all of these weapons before, because they look a lot like stuff I've already seen. I think this one reminds me of an old Extreme, or well old trial weapon. Those look a lot like the ones we had back in the red stuff. These daggers remind me of stuff we had back in Shirogana times, where I think we had very similar blades to this. Again, I do like the little details on the blade. And it's purple, so I mean, come on. Cannot go wrong with purple, right? Black Mage is very typical Black Mage. I mean, I know I've seen this before. Hi, Dree! I mean, I've seen this before, right? It looks so familiar. The weapon style. And of course, Summoner has book. Always a book. Also reminds me a lot about an older book. I like that it has dragons on it. Double dragon. Red Mage I'm not so sure about. I could not make my mind up if I like it or not. I kind of like part of it, and I... What was it we said? The white part? If you... Now it's correct. If this part, you know, the little silvery white part, had gone all the way out to make the same kind of distinction all the way, I think I would have liked it better. It just seems so odd that it ends there. Instead of following the red line all the way out. I noticed though that it's a cool design, but not sure. These are all the Manderville weapons. Machinist. It looks like a sort of shotgun. I kind of admit I quite like it. It is actually quite intricate as well. It has a lot of design on it. Quite a lot of fanciness. In its simpleness, it has a bit of fanciness. Boom. Wouldn't do that. Problem with my bard is that I can't show you the actual weapon because I glammed it. It's this one. And I think even if I do this, you will just get it. Yeah, you will just get that person. Sorry. It isn't a very nice one for me. I didn't like it much. Let's see, white mage I actually quite liked. This one. Shiny crystal in the middle. I'm just looking at Manderville weapons because... Yeah. As a can. But it's one of those I wonder what you're gonna do with. And Scholar is of course another book. What else would it be? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure what I think about it. I don't know. Bit too much, maybe? Bit fluffy? Bit fluffy? Yeah, I'm not sure. No, that's wrong. That's one of those I got like, I'm not sure. Then we have Astrologian. It also reminds me of one we've had before. Not bad. Quite nice. Just trying to kind of remember which one it actually reminds me of. And we have Dark Knight. Dark Knight is like the stereotypical Dark Knight weapon if I didn't have it glammed into this one. Ay. Sorry, I forget I do this. But it's very typical. It's a long black sword with red in the middle. Paladin one I actually quite like. Shield could be a little bit bigger, to be honest. Like, a little bit bigger. More protection. But it's still fine. Still like it. It reminds me of the first set we got. Just with more embellishment on the design from the beginning. And I really actually like this one. It has, again, red. It's simple yet really, really cool. Which I admit I do like. Dance weapons I can't show because they're glammed. Same with the warrior weapons, your standard axe, and sage weapons I don't use. Those I can actually show. I do have them here. There. I didn't really like them and they're not better than my current ones. Little airships. Don't quite get the design. Which is why I am using my old folder for my current ones. Just this one. Extreme ones. But well, I think that's all I kind of have to do in the game today. And if I'm not mistaken, you is streaming, which means we can go watch Pokemon Scarlet. So I am going to send you over to you because I do not have anything else planned for the evening in this game. So I believe that we've done a lot. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. So going to see you seems like the perfect idea to me. You, I can't write your utilitarian. And we will head over there and watch some Pokemon. And thank you for keeping me company. On Thursday and Friday, we will be playing The Devil in Me. We will do the kill all, the murder all, the find out how to kill them all, and laugh at them. We will be the biggest assholes that we can. It will be that kind of stream. We will giggle and we will laugh and we will be complete bastards. And I really want to do a run where we just say nothing. Our only answer to everything that's gonna happen is to say nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I'm so looking forward to it. So yeah, I'll see you guys Thursday. Enjoy Pokemon with you. And thank you again for stopping by and hanging out. And until another stream happens, I'll see you then. See you Thursday. Bye.